Hey, Bomb Bomb the Pug, how you doing? What can I jump into quickly? I need to get epic artifacts. Ice golems on, I guess. We will jump in here. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope if you're doing the fusion, I hope it's going well. Are you doing the fusion or just gonna collect the free to play and the login champion and then go from there? Um, Discord. Dun 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 dun. Kill the ice golem because he's killing the team. I already finished the champ training tournament or event rather. I did want to get Madam Serris and Geo to 50 as well. I know I could push Miscreated to I could push him to 60 instead, but I think I will. Oh, alive, but do we thrive? Damn, double tap. We needed to get 3 mythical artifacts for the Forge Pass to get the last daily done. Because that is the gear we will be putting on Cheshire once we have it. Gotta cross the fingers and toes, you know. The funny thing is, like, no matter what, I'm gonna keep ending up back in Fire Knight. I need to go to Spider just to grind silver for a night. I need to go to Fire Knight and just grab more regen gear. But I mainly should get his masteries finished. Our little dwarf friend there. Hey, Chiron, how you doing? Tholin. Maybe I put Tholin in Retaliate gear too. Like just 2 pieces, if I've got enough of it. Or get not enough of it, rather. Okay. I keep getting bruise, and it's very annoying. Because I specifically need for the pass. Unless I did do it. I did do it, okay. Because I was going to say, I keep getting... there we go, some materials. We don't want to forge anything yet. We want to hold on to it till we have some legendary material. We get some here. So once we get to level 7, we can forge a few pieces, and then really hope this is demon spawn. And the next time we can forge is when we get to level... I think it'll be here, 35 is when we get the big push. So lots to level up still. Like, we probably won't have this till the end of the week, because we get 2 levels a day, plus I can get 6 levels here. So it only pushes us to level 8 until week 2, which we get available tomorrow. So 6 levels will put us to 9, plus 2 puts us to 11, so right about here. Coalition event, we get random rewards as we're going. Ice Golem, we're just trying to grab things as we go. I do have half of my fragments to still collect. I missed the Gear Hunter, as we saw, and so I've got to do Champ Chase. I still have to push this one. I've got to open up 300 shards, mystery shards. Arena we have, and Tag Arena, we're going to go for the materials if we can. Like, if I don't know if I can push this enough to get into first place, but I'll try. Ice Golem as well. I'm hoping not a lot of people do Ice Golem for the tournament, and I'm able to push it a bit, but we will judge that on a case-by-case basis. Transfer. Nope. Got a lot of random gear on a lot of these guys. That's the one problem with the reserve vault, is you can't just fling things in there. Okay. So they know you need potions. Just so you know, you need to buy 2 of those to get all the potions you need. So you're gonna drop like $70 on potions. It's not worth it. It's better to buy energy and just do the potion keep. If you are gonna do that, go down that road. Just pointing it out. Let's get you leveled up, Wolf Boy. There we go. Allure number 2. I need 2 stars ready. There is not. Oh, here. Nope. Here. Nope. So I know what I gotta level up. Get some 2 stars leveled. Hey, we got a rare. A couple extra points. Fleshmonger's not a bad rare to get either. It's good for Faction Wars. Thrasher. We need to level up some 2-star food. Without using brews. Doo-doo-doo. Do you guys have all your fusion stuff going so far, or have you skipped? Okay. Guardian. Ice Golem's currently on, waiting for a reset to happen. Maybe I should expand this. Silver's still a problem. Gotta work on that. Might just do a purge of all my accessories that aren't retaliate ones. Clan quests don't reset for a little bit. I still have to finish in top tournament. That would have been nice to get. So now it wants me to do the event dungeon. Let's do 1 run. Allure didn't land anything there, that's rough. Give me 1 sec, guys. I gotta take a phone call. Okay, sorry about that. Very long call. Just got off the phone. It was one of those calls where the producer's talking and we're like, okay, we get it. Like we're all wanting to go. And where aren't you supposed to be, Kat? Yeah, you know you're not supposed to be up there. Get down. Get down. You're not supposed to be up there, bro. Sorry about that. Okay. How's everybody doing? Took a hot minute there. Okay, potions. I'm grinding green potions because I need them for ascending him and ascending Cat, the final Cat stage. Really though, Black Tusk is who I want to get to 5-star to get a ring and amulet on him. Prince, how you doing? Yeah, we got, this is Black Tusk. He's the faction guardian or unity champion for the dwarf faction. He's very good. We got a second allure from our sacred. So sadly we keep getting champions we already have. But it is what it is. So we have 2 allures. We have 2... Get down! You know you're not supposed to be up there. That's right. Sorry, my cat keeps jumping on my computer. And she knows she's not supposed to be up there. When these runs are done, I am going to jump on... sorry, I am going to jump on my main. Get Grim Forest done. I have to do the artifact enhance and a couple other things as well. Taking guide, we were observing the auto runs. Feels like they drop better tier potions than single click runs. Well, what it is this: the auto tier. So I got that done. I forgot that was the mission. We have to do dragon arena artifact Fire Knight. I'm not too crazy to rush to do that right now. Because I need silver. So that's the #1 thing I have to grind on for Spider. Because I have to get the gear enhance done before its time is up. I am still getting the fusion stuff. I'm still trying to finish it up. Now, I don't want to waste leveling up. This may sound silly, but I'm debating should I make another 6-star or not, because while I'd like to, there is another champ training tournament in, I think it's like 5 days, so I do have to be geared up for that again. I'd rather start saving brews for that. Arena, what is the current mission I'm on? The dragon. You have to win epic gear from dragons, so that might be like 10 runs worth or so. The problem with Arena is we get one team that we can fight every page, maybe two. The potion keeps, you're going to need 48 superior potions, so keep that in mind. Why is my mouse all of a sudden being stupid? That's why I don't want my cat up there. She messes it up. Messes with it, rather. That killed us. Was it this one? Yeah, it was that one. So they're faster on that one. Having passives is such a big thing. And there goes Rat King. Apparently, the login Ezio is very good when you get him and pair him with the people that started with Narma. They are a match made in heaven. They will push you through clan boss very quickly, apparently. Take that, Newt, get stunned. Killing Hellfreak would have been... I always call him Hefrek, it's Helicath. He would be a great champion to pull, actually, because he's like a combo of Roshguard and Valkyrie. He does a shield, there's no counterattack, but does shield and then does unkillable too. I don't know if I can kill this team, though. He's got such a crazy team. Gotta get Newt gone, that's for sure. I probably gotta kill Newt, him, then get rid of Mishinaki. There goes Yarpy. Hey, we won. Passives for the win. That was all their passives. Forge Pass. Sparring Pit 2 times. Why is it telling me I got another one completed? I did not, so... Sparring Pit. He's about to level in 10 minutes, then we'll put like a level 1 in there. Event dungeons, energy, and then arena mode. You can only complete this once. But until we have Ezio, we can't really do the other weird missions that they have there. Your next time you have Magic Dungeon opens Wednesday, make sure you do it on Wednesday, because I think you only get it Wednesday and then Saturday. Those are the only 2 days you have to get the potions before the fusion's over. So please keep that in mind going into this week. I think it's Wednesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Monday. So I think that's it. That's all. So you got to make sure you get them by then. I do need arcane potions. I would agree that auto battles do seem to garnish better rewards. I don't know why. When you do like a 5 auto battle. Yeah, Prince. Black Tusk was from a Prism Shard. He was the 1%. And we got him. But we didn't get any other Legos at all, whatsoever. We've opened like 80 shards. I've opened 4 Sacreds during the 2 times, didn't get anything. We got a Relic Keeper and an Allure, which is very bad. Allure good because now we have a great Fire Knight team having 2 Allures, but again, it sucks that we didn't get anything new. And a Romero, and I forget who the other epic was. And then we got from Ancients, we've opened like 70 to 80 ballpark and haven't gotten anything. I think we've gotten like 6 epics out of that. Voids, nothing special. No Void epics either. Or sorry, we did get a Void epic. We got Madam Serris, so that was great. So the Madam Serris I have isn't from the new player link. It's literally a new... She was pulled. So I got super lucky there because it was not a 2 times. And yeah, it's otherwise been quite a grind. We have the Forge Pass active now, so getting a bit more silver and XP. Would have been nice to have it during champ training, but it is what it is. I'm just trying to get some arcane potions here, but most of this energy is probably going to go into Spider to get silver because I do need to finish the Gear Enhance. I think actually I did do the Gear Enhance before it finished. I don't remember. Have to check quickly. We failed the Dungeon Diver, which is sad. We needed 200 more points. Because like me doing these stages, I do notice I get tons of medium potions. We'll do 4 runs. See how it goes.
Hope everyone else's fusions are going okay. Did I choose 16 or 17? I wasn't sure if I could do 17. He was hitting a lot harder for some reason at that stage. Do 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 do. Okay, so let's see. Auto, still getting small ones. If all of us, we got 2 mediums and all the rest were small when we were doing clicks. Tholin top. Go Ninja, go. Go Kitty Cat, go. I really want to get the banner onto Cheshire Cat just to get more speed on him. Kokope, come here. Say hi to everybody, Coco. Ah. Come and say hi. Ninja Kokope, Ninja Kokope, Ninja Kokope, Ninja Kokope. Alright, and then we got 5 mystery shards. Can you imagine getting 5 ancient shards from doing a dungeon? Can you guys hear her purring? Small ones again. Dill, what song you singing there? You teddy bear puff. You little teddy bear puff. I don't know that song, though. You gotta tell us what you're singing. Me Fullen, 6 Seth is ruinous, 50k HP. So your Tholin is 6-starred, 50k HP, 7500 attack. That's nuts. That's great to have 7500 attack. 251 speed. You might want a little bit more speed. 100, 393 res, 250. 350 accuracy, the average outfit. So I'm guessing you're saying 100% crit rate, 393% crit damage, 250 res, and 350 accuracy is what you're saying. That's a very tanky Tholin. I haven't heard it. Sorry, Dill. I never heard that song. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. It's more just I listen to too much music, so it's I know who Hinder is. I just haven't heard that song. One superior. So, I mean, that was a rough go. Let's see what we can do here. Bam. We're not going to wait 2 hours. We're going to wait 26 minutes. So I need 12 of each, basically. And then I need another, so I need 15 of each. Let's see if we can get down to 20. Fingers crossed. What year was that released? 2005. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and check that song out. I wish I could just turn it on stream, but instant audio ban. Their AI is so sensitive that if you sing a song well enough, it'll tag it and block the audio. Same thing with, I had a radio playing in my kitchen. My roommate did when he was here. And it was like hallway, sorry. It wasn't even in the kitchen, it was just coming through the hall. And my mic is sensitive enough, it picks some of it up in the background. You couldn't hear it on the stream at all, but like it was picking up enough of it that the audio thing on YouTube flagged it and then removed it. Well, it looks like we're going to be able to do it, which is nice. I just don't know if we can get all the way to 20. They are taking some damage. This is no lifesteal, by the way. So, if I can even get to 18, or far enough down the rabbit hole, we'll get some good potions that way. 1 of 13. 13 to go. Still alive, wave 2. No, still wave 1. Oof. Yeah, Instagram really got nailed with AI recently. Like, it's there's a lot of the fake Doomsday trailers going around for Marvel. There's a lot of fake just videos in general of people. You'll see like objects pass through their hands or their legs and stuff like that. Oh no, Tholin died. Can the cat do it solo? That's pretty funny. I don't know if that would actually work, but that's pretty funny. They're like, 6 fingers must be fake. Nice. Mediums. But that was like skin of teeth, so we'll just keep doing this one. Oh, the Sasquatch ones when they're in the parks, and like sitting. I've seen like some with like they're doing picnics with people, or like they come take things. I'm guessing you're talking about the ones they do with. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm guessing they... AI generated videos brought to you by AI. There's just so much anti-AI, so I'm guessing that people are getting tired of it, so unless they're good with it, they are getting dropped. I mean, it's getting crazy with the amount of filters on people, too, on there. Like, there's so many people that their whole Instagram page is edited, filtered, they're fake from head to toe. So it's just... Instagram was already pretty surreal and unrealistic with like how people were portraying themselves, and now it's just going to be even more so with AI. Though we are seeing weird collabs people are doing, which is they're having fun with it, but the big picture with AI, that's the problem. Like honestly, if AI didn't kill the environment at the pace it is, then I don't think people would care about it as much. But it's wild the amount of drinking water it's just removing from the earth. Like it takes millions of years for sediment and water to get filtered to that degree, especially fresh, like small freshwater lakes and that kind of stuff. And like AI burned through a full year of drinking water for the entire world in 6 months. To give you a picture of how much water it's burning through for, that's just the ones that are close to one of the Great Lakes. Like, it's going to be bananas once they want to build like another 12 data centers, all that kind of stuff. Like it's just a lot of the towns in farmland that are near them are their whole like water supply and like environmental area is just getting murdered, and it's going into drought. Well, they're only 10-second clickbait. They're actually 6-second clickbait because they can't make longer than a 6 to 10-second video. That is one of the big things with generative AI, is it's not a very wide spectrum of what it's able to do. The shots are all very short. Even if you pay for whatever version of whatever one you want, like none of them do long form. None of them can do a 2-minute shot because AI doesn't know what to do. Like it's like twiddling its thumbs. It's like, okay, I did the thing for the first couple of seconds, now what do I do? Like if you told it to like bend on one knee, ask someone to marry them, wait there for a minute, stand up, put the ring on her finger, it won't know what to do. The first 6 seconds it'll get down on the knee, open the ring, and then like maybe 5 seconds later it'll try sliding it on, and the rest of the time it'll just sit there like, what do I do now? So it is 4 mediums. Nice. I need mediums. Getting a stack of large ones would help a lot. Nudge nudge video game. Nudge nudge. What kills you is sitting on GPUs and RAM at some locations that won't even have power for 3 years. Yeah, that, I won't lie. NVIDIA, the cyclical, like, monstrous nature of a company they've become, same with the other one, the RAM company. Those two just, like, shelving the GPU boards and RAM for future AI construction, which, like you said, it'll be sitting for 3 years. Like, they're stockpiling boards that'll be obsolete in 6 months, so like 3 years from now, like, what's the point? On top of that, they're throttling the world's supply by 30 to 40%. Like, there already was an auto manufacturer and like tech manufacturer supply issue, and now it's even greater. Like, they're just destroying. They want a consumer market, but now because of just like printing money, because that's all they're using the invested money from the globe right now to do is reinvest and distribute, basically. So it's like feeding. It's like a hydra feeding itself its heads. Eventually, it will run into problems, and it's going to happen sooner than we'd like. Just, I don't want to talk too much about finance and stuff, but just within the next year and a half, prepare for another 2008 financial crisis, because they're going to bail them out, but even if they do, there is a massive liquidity issue with banks right now. Because a lot of people are not paying back their debt, they're not paying back their lines of credit. And it's left a lot of the global banks in states where they can't continue lending and borrowing themselves. So they've been denying a lot of like loans. Not just denying loans, but they're denying lines of credit increases, stuff like that. And then if you try to withdraw too much money, they give you like they're putting 5-day notices on like $2,500, which that's a lot of money, but at the same time, you're supposed to be able to freely move like $5,000 to $10,000 a week on a basic checking account in North America anyway. And they're like, no, can't do it. The biggest thing I've noticed is I get paid from a lot of different companies when I freelance for film. And because our different production companies have different names, they never used to put holds on my checks, and now they do. They put a 5 to 7 day hold on them, and so it's just, it's crazy for budgeting. It's a big problem. Yeah, Chris, we all know they're doing it, and they're just still... it comes, like, the AI... So here's the thing about AI. The bigger... Like, everyone's just having fun messing around with it, but the bigger picture is AI is used... And it's the current platform with quantum computing, the two being, like, that one's less of one, but it's still a factor, that those are the two big tech pushes right now for global, the superpowers to be fighting over. And what we're doing with AI on the, like, pedestrian level is nothing compared to what they're doing with it on the government level. And the government level and military level, like, of all the three, like, biggest, like America, China, and Russia, especially China. China is exponentially becoming a, like, fast-paced, developing country, which is weird to say because it's already a very well-developed nation. But they just proved and, like, used as a publicity stunt. But they built an entire train line and station. I think it was like 7 days. Very short amount of time. Because they just have so much manpower and like human labor. As well as there's things that we have not adapted in North America for some reason, and I think Europe's in the same boat, for just making labor easier versus replacing it with robotics. In South Korea is a good example. They have like exosuits that like allow people to lift like 400 to 800 pounds easily with no strain, and that enabled a lot of women to get into the working field of those like manual labor fields. It also helped make construction and like dangerous lifting jobs a lot safer, but we haven't adopted those things in other places because honestly the companies are so shadily run, they're such bad like business structures, they don't invest in their employees. Like, they're looking to like bare minimum basically kind of thing, and like that's the unfortunate part of why like the rest, like a large portion of the rest of the world's better at manufacturing, is because they invest into it, where like we're investing into automation, so it's just the two different sides of a knife. Chris, that wouldn't... you're right that a quantum computer mining would be just like, it would mine all of it in like seconds, basically, or let's say a minute. But that's not how a quantum computer works, nor what it does. Quantum computing is theory, and it's math and scientific. It's hard to explain, because like I'm a layman, right? Like but just like what I've read about it, essentially they're asking quantum computers more like the questions of the universe, and they're asking it, like feeding it science and math. They're basically feeding it all the problems that humans have spent decades, if not longer, trying to solve, and it's giving them answers, and then they have to break those answers down, break it down into formulas. It's hundreds of years of work that's ahead of them that they can probably get done in tens of years instead. No, you're right, like the coding side of it is an issue. But again, that's not what quantum computing's meant for, so it'd be really hard to get a quantum computer to even like do that task, because again, it's not designed to work that way, nor is it connected to the internet, for instance. Like Japan connected theirs to the internet for the world to use. And I think you're allowed to ask it like one question every 3 minutes, something like that. What are you idiots doing? Yarpy! What are you doing? Can't leave anything out. Damn cat. She knocked the tree bin over, now they're all over the floor. I had to clean them up. Three medium potions. A qubit would not be easy to convert. Yeah, like x86 code is like, I don't even think it's structured to take on that much information. It's like exponentially converted, isn't it? It'd be like an insane amount of data. Quantum computing, I'm still trying to wrap my head around, like this, like the potential it has for, if we survive long enough to like use it for the betterment of humankind. Like quantum computing is the closest thing that would become a self-sufficient, I shouldn't even say, because it's not even like, so quantum computer wouldn't be a thing to become Skynet, for instance, like if you're thinking like doomsday scenario, because that's not how they operate or function. They're more like an infinity thinking machine. But the rate at which they generate information is insane. And the amount of information they can break down is also pretty crazy. But I think for theoretical physics and math, it like enough time, we could answer some pretty heavy questions about, you know, like things that could push us into creating like something that doesn't require jet fuel, for instance. Like we could get to that point that we won't need propulsion fuel for making something to get us into space. Like it might give us a better understanding of magnetic poles, for instance, or it might give us a better understanding of like let's say using like H2O for something different, or using different chemical compounds together to create like a new kind of travel. Like we could, you know, not something flashy or something outside of the realm of what we already have. I just mean like pushing us into a new line of thinking. Like that is the biggest, like, interesting potential of it. No quibit. Like let me see if I can look up a quibit. A qubit, or quantum bit, is the basic unit of information in quantum computing. Analogous to a classical bit, but compatible of representing both 0 and 1 simultaneously due to the principle of superposition. The unique property allows quantum computing to perform complex calculations much more efficiently than classical computers. But even that in itself sounds nutty. Just, Let's think of something simpler. Raid Shadow Legends, the auto grinding gotcha game. Trying to think here. Reach for the stars. Ba, ba, ba. What, Willow? I fed you guys 3 times already. Come here. Oh, kitty cat. There you go. Yeah. You just wanted pets. Mm-hmm. You're a big suck and you sink. Big suck and you stink. You're all getting baths tonight. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So this one time at Grim Forest Camp. Yeah. Pretty much. We'll eventually get to Grim Forest. I've got it. Like getting 500 energy today, I do got to use it to the best of potential. I should probably use about 200 of it on Ice Golem, get the Dragon mission done, get some of those Arbiter missions pumped out. Because I need to regenerate my gems. My poor gems. Yeah. Reach for the stars. I'm trying to think of a zombie movie to watch tonight too. Zombie Coco. My cat Willow's being a big suck. She's burying her head into my shoulder. You being a big suck. Look at that Cheshire cat go. I would like to get the final few books to book him. So the faster we can get to Nightmare, the better. I could also push Nightmare Campaign a little bit. I could probably put 4 champs into Nightmare Campaign and push it pretty well. Where are you going? No spicy. Don't go. No spice problems. Really? Alright. That's many of those potions as we're going to go for right now. We got 20 and 4. So I think we only got 2 big ones over there. That's rough. We did need to do dragon. How many runs do we got to do? Get 5 artifacts. At least they don't got to be epic. Dragon. Two runs. Yeah, Disclosure Day looks good, the new Spielberg one. They were filming that in New York City. I tried to get on that just to get just to do some posts for it, but we call Spielberg God in the film industry, and working for him is very hard to get in because he usually has the same people work for him. So it's hard to get in, get a foot in the door. Yeah, it'll be gonna be a good minute for Project Hail Mary. Yeah, it'll be interesting because he covers, like, the cool thing about when they do alien movies is they get a lot of, like, they try to base some of it on, like, past CIA missions or, like, government files of, like, things they tried to do. Zombie movies are your favorite movies. Any type of virus movie or plague movie, apocalypse, zombies type movies, you're all in. Yeah, Prince, they're a lot of fun. There's a new one that just came out. I was gonna go see it tonight. It's called We Bury the Dead, and it's Daisy Ridley. She was in the new Star Wars movies. She hasn't really had a crazy role since then, but love or hate the Star Wars movies, the newer ones. This one looks, it's not a traditional zombie movie with, like, they're running and killing everybody. They are doing that, but it's more about her getting closure with, like, she was basically getting a divorce, or her and her husband were in a fight, so they were getting space, and it's her, basically a bioweapon was used, and then it turned that area into zombies, and she signs up to be part of the cleanup party. They're getting pedestrians and military and stuff like that to go through the areas that were affected by the bioweapon, and then to basically do cleanup, like kill the zombie, and then also identify the dead. So it's an interesting take because I don't think they've ever done a movie like that where, like, they're actually trying to, like, identify who died, and, like, it's still, like, early on. So it's kind of like 28 Days Later, like, early on in a pandemic or epidemic, and then early on in even early Walking Dead, like, where they were still kind of living life. I guess, like, Fear the Walking Dead would be better because it would, like, example, because it was, like, really early days. But yeah, it's seems like an interesting movie. I checked some reviews just to see how audience felt about it, and they seem to get the consensus that it's not, like, if you're looking for 28 Days Later, just wait for the Bone Temple movie coming out in a couple weeks. Don't if you go into this one, know that it's more of a, like, it's about the characters and them getting closure, like people looking for dead family members and stuff, than it is about zombies ripping throats out. Well, if you like apocalypse movies, it seems like they're getting their second leg. Another Final Destination comes out next year, I think. They're making it right now. They're doing 28 Years Later. Bone Temple comes out this month. Return to Silent Hill comes out this month. Trying to think of what's coming up zombie wise. There's, like, survival wise, there's a Sam Raimi's new movie's coming out. It's not zombies, but if you took Castaway, like, stuck on an island, and mixed it with Misery, which is a movie that a woman kidnaps her favorite author and then, like, tortures him. Combine those two movies, except to replace author with, like, Wall Street Bros, and she's, like, their mathematician, and she starts, like, torturing them because they treated her like shit. And then Something on the Island, but it does have, like, a horror twist where, like, Something on the Island is trying to kill them as well. What other horror movies are coming out? Non-horror, I want to see. That what is the guy who did Old Boy? His new movie. Because it's out right now. I have the show times up. Where are they? No Other Choice. So I'm excited for that one. Ooh, Old Boy's playing that night too. Yeah. Final Year Prince. The new Final Destination, I enjoyed what it tried to do, but at the same time, without Tony Todd and without the like changing up the story the way they did, felt a little don't know how people are gonna feel about it, kind of thing. I'm trying to think. I can tell you something, like, so I worked with one of the actors from Final Destination from the first movie, and they were done pretty dirty. They were one of the ones that survive and were supposed to be, like, you know, in a sequel and stuff, but they just got contractually done really dirty, and then they kept getting footage used of them from the first movie used in the later movies, and never got, like, paid for it or residuals or even, like, a nod that they were, like, kind of thing. So it's just really bad manners kind of thing, production-wise, producer-wise. So it just feels, you know, those are the sides of Hollywood that are, like, you kind of frown upon when you don't give credit where credit's due. Hey, Go-Go Juice. Final Destination 2 was one of my favorite ones out of the series. It was just really fun. I think everyone remembers the log truck in the opening car accident scene is pretty much like a staple out of, like, film history, pretty much. The dentist scene was really hard to watch in that one. There's a pane of glass kill in it. There's a kill with pigeons. There's a kill with a canoe, an elevator. There's so many people die in that movie. Because there's, like, it's from a I think there's, like, what, like 24 people, like, main characters or something, that were supposed to die in the car accident. So there's, like, a good amount of people to kill. Someone gets crushed. Someone gets put through a car, like, windshield. But they get, like, pretzeled. They get, like, folded in half. Like, the kills in that one were just crazy. I gotta rewatch that one. But it was such a fun, like, popcorn movie. Go-Go Juice, you've never watched Final Destination? The first two are very good. The third one's not bad either, but the fourth, I think it was the third or fourth one that, like, kind of got back on its feet a little bit better. But yeah, is that all of them? One more? Okay. One more dragon run. I'm gonna do a double run just to make sure we get an artifact. Sure, we'll up the ante. So, Go-Go Juice, if you've never seen Final Destination, they're what if movies of, like, if you intervene with death's design. So a bunch of people are supposed to die in a plane crash, and essentially one of them has a vision. No. But one of them has a vision that, like, intervenes with the plane crash, so, like, 6 of them don't get on it. And because they don't get on the plane, Death starts trying to be like, yeah, you guys, you were all supposed to die, so I'm gonna cash those checks, and I'm coming for you. One, two, Freddy's coming for you, kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know if I saw Bloodlines, but I think that was the one that kind of ended the series, like the momentum of it. Like it was just not well received, and that like took the legs out from it. Or was Bloodlines the new one? The new one made money. So it goes back to like the crazy kills. It didn't follow the continuity of the first movies more than the first one, really. It followed the first one versus the other ones. Kind of tried to reset it. Yes, Go Juice. Lots of dwarves. I have dwarf power. Hopefully they're strong enough to take out the dragon. Because I haven't really pushed dragon. But I feel like I could get him another stage or two down. The poisons is the problem. I don't really have a cleanser that is effective enough at getting rid of all this crap on my champions. Like, he'll probably die now when those poisons kick. Yeah. Getting the Slayer gear on Tholin and CHESHIRE would be great. I would like to get some more crit rate and damage onto CHESHIRE now that his attack's closer to 4,000. But I would like to get his attack up much higher too. So hopefully the gear rolls well. Now for Arena. What are the past missions? Demon Lord Key. Before I do, I think I can push their masters a bit. Man, no one does any new videos. Filter. The guy that leaks information did a video on it. Yeah, he's just summoning, he's not building.
For free, after logging in with your player and play points for a while. Great.
Sorry, the audio there. Who would have built him best?
I have a saying on this channel that you don't know what you don't know, and I don't.
This is such a bad build. You are not who I clicked.
I think that it needs bread and butter. So we're going to test out, see what we can do. But before I go into arena, and I really do want to focus on arena, steal deal. Oh my, what a steal! Oh, what a steal player! He was stealing money from my bank account. Is what we're trying to do.
You tell him, Drock. Taking your money.
Let's talk quickly about areas you can use him in PvP. You can use him hypothetically in Sand Devils and Phantom Shogun. If you need to like get your dwarfs on a team and up.
Alright, we going. We gonna build him. We're gonna build him. Not enough to do the next layer. Okay.
Two turnstones can involve kind of crazy that that's the case, but by far lasting is the most important thing, but nothing else on, that's the way to go.
And goodbye. Done and done. Throw gems at... No. No gems. I can't ascend him. That's usually a mission, so hopefully it's done. Black Dusk. Evolve. Now I need 5 more. He definitely needs better gear. Clan boss. That's what we were doing. We are saving gems. Our gems are really depleted. Very damaged. Our little friend Geo there has been doing most of the damage. For some strange reason, my cat Coco likes Cool Ranch Doritos. No, she's not allowed to eat them. She just licks the chip. The Cocoa Crunch, yep. It's funny because when she does it, she perks her ears up like Batman. Like her ears go straight up in the air from like being sideways. Tonight I've been streaming since about 2.5 hours ago. Overall, since last about April. So about 9 months. So there went our main damage. Now, thank you, Jungle. I eventually will have a face cam or two. I just haven't. I can't find my camera. I moved like middle last year, and I just haven't been able to find my camera since I moved. And I don't want to go spend money on a new camera. Christopher, I'm under the belief that Plarium like flicks a switch and it just starts throwing you scraps. It's Rouge Jungle. I used to be in Mad. Oh, did you? Oh, but got robbed by Blazing. A content creator for $3,000 and almost quit the game because I quit Mad too. I know Matt, the clan Mad. Like my main account, I've been playing for almost 6 years, so like I know who you guys are, or who they are rather. Yep, because they spend the money. I can do more. More Doom Towers available. We'll jump in here once our energy is refreshing. Anything worth fighting here? Got a Siggy team. Your wife found out today? Oh, so it's been a minute? Yeah, that'd be a big enough reason to like wanna jump ship. I know that just happened with account giveaways for Boozer. That he got given like a pretty significant account to give away, and he did like a big giveaway for it, and then someone pulled some shenanigans and faked account information. He gave them the account and then realized his mistake, and it was too late. Different scenario, but I just mean like he gave away a pretty pricey account to someone who did not win it, who's probably going to sell it. Not going to refresh there. Let's take a look at 3v3. There is a 3v3 tournament right now, so like I want people to beat me, but they aren't attacking me enough to knock my numbers down. We'll try that one. Yeah, I don't know about that, Jungle. Like, I stripped all the accounts and put them onto Proton Mail emails before I gave them away last year. Like, I played 5 free-to-play accounts for the year. Some of them, like, are rather new accounts, like fresh accounts. I competed in the Hell Hades free-to-play challenge last year when Alice was the champion. I finished in top 100 for Faction Wars and top 100 for... What was the other area? It was like a damage... Oh, Great Hall. Arena and Great Hall. But what happened was the last month, give or take, like the March into April, I just didn't have time. I was working too much. I didn't have time to like play as much, so I just fell off. But I was happy where I was, like just like where I sat. And the Supreme Gaelic starter was like a nice way to start the account. But yeah, the after that I spent on that account a little bit. Like I got the Forge Pass for it and put a little bit of money into it, but I made sure to wipe everything. And also when we gave the accounts away, like I tried to give them to people that would actually like play them. What do I have left to do? Champ training. It's done. Though I do want the book. And then gear enhance. Gotta finish too. To give you an idea, my main account upsets people because I have a huge roster that I've been playing 6 years, right? But I'll give you an example. My Duchess doesn't have her masteries. I've never needed them. And like just like things like that, I'll be like, you have so many champions develop. I'm like, yeah, but I don't need to. Like I've beaten everything in the game outside of Amius in Cursed City on 2 of the 3 rotations I haven't beaten, but outside of that I've beaten everything else in the game. If Minotaur wasn't such a time sink and energy sink for each individual champion I want to do, then I would have done Minotaur for everybody. But at this point, they would have to triple the scroll output for me to put my champions in there. Okay. Hydra God, like little case G. You had the world record for Hydra? Someone sweated harder. We have a lot of people from Crucin's chat come in here, and I know they're like big spenders, but they're more like arena and live arena focused. Done. Artifact enhance. Whose gear needs some love? Upgrade. Thank you. Gear dance enhance. I need 80 points. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to happen. We can dream. Back to silver grinding. I really need to get potions. Just torn. Because I need potions, but I do need to finish the masteries of these two. I need potions from these, though. Especially this one. Oh, but silver's the primary, so let's... I finished all the champ training on here, like I've done all of it. I can't get any more points for champ training. But I will sell some shields. Live Arena's entire matchmaking is around your rating. Your rating and your win rate. So, Chris, if you, and it's also time of day when you go in there. If you go later at night, there's less likely there's people in there. Same for wherever your time zone is. If you're during working hours, there's less likely there's going to be people on there. So you might end up getting paired with a lot of bots. Or like, not very active players is the best way to describe it. Your low budget account. One of the bonuses of my stream is the ASMR chip chewing. I'm just getting a drink. I'll be right back. Yarpy! Move your cat's fetch. You guys still hungry? Really? Yeah? Give you a little bit more cream. Stay safe. You don't drink coffee, Dad. Get out of here. You guys want? Watch books. Watch Dragon Visions. Making a coffee, guys. 1 sec. No, you don't drink coffee. Hey, what are you doing? Okay. Well, hey, what's this? There's magic everywhere. What's this? There's white things in the air. What's this? Believe my eyes. What is this place that I have found? What is this? Christmas Town? Materials. Haha. So, we won't use these yet, but they try to bait us with 5. Which 5 into 5. Actually, I can make more. We can only do because of this, so we can make some of these. I'm fine making some of these now because we're going to get legendary materials in about 3 days. But gear we need. We have a need for speed, need for gear in the clear. Wants me to nuke. Yeah, good luck. I really wish they would nerf hard faction wars. Let's get some boots and speed. 1. Good. Any gear in this set will be kept, unless it does that. I need speed, bruh. I'm sad I'm using my rarity and not getting any rarity. This, I really can't use this in any shape, way, or form, but for now I'll keep it. And lastly, we got an okay weapon. So 2 of the 4 stars we got were okay. Okay, so Summon Rush is done. I should save these for the... Sorry, the Champ Chase is done. I need 120 points, which I will get when I can summon Turtle King. We'll get Turtle King when we get enhancement done here. So we just need some more silver. I know that's not the champion's name, but I'm going to call him Turtle King. That's his name. We need gear. Upgrade the aliens gear. Go. Double speed. Nice. Go. Double speed. Nice. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Got about 100 mythic charms for Forge. And I bet won't even make 1. I mean, it will. I mean, I've gotten the most mythical gear on my main account from the Forge. It's like 1 in every, I don't know, 20, give or take. I don't want to use that. Gear Enhance, where are we at now? 1933. So we need to get 1 more 12-star piece, basically. Which means we need some silver. Cat, what are you doing? I'm talking to you. Yes, you over there? Hi. Is there a reason you're eating my paintbrush? What did the paintbrush do to you? Huh? Yeah? You gonna stop eating the paintbrush? Can you do that, please? All this paint stuff's out because I gotta paint tonight? Yeah? And you don't like that? Because that means less room up here for you? My luck, it will roll flat stat. But the thing is, Chris, you should re-roll it after that. That's why you get ore. I find, this may sound silly, but I find the mythical ore more common than the legendary and the epic ones. Like, once you're doing Cursed City and Chimera enough, and Hydra, like, you just get so many materials that just stock up. And same with Grim Forest now. Like, Grim Forest just drops. It rains materials. You absolutely should be doing normal Grim Forest every day. Stop. You're fancy. You're not getting one. I love you guys. You're not getting more food. You got triple fed in the last hour. That's it. Crazy Cats. Another Dwarf Hard Faction War is cleared on main account. It's not Dwarf Crypts today, is it? It can't be Dwarf Crypt. It is! We just did this like 3 days ago. Okay. Really weird. Weird, weird. Okay. Yeah, re-roll, man. Can we crush the next stage? Probably. What's on her? Garbage! Let's fix this. What do? You're a support, right? Destroy. Turn meter deplete, so you need accuracy, attack all enemies, turn meter, and heavy damage. So you're a damage dealer, okay. This champion's place. Oh, and you buff yourself? Très bien. Bam. I juiced her up, guys. We only have, this is our book count right now. We are not booking outside of CVC. We will get up here. Remove. Sell. Remove. Because I need that for some reason. Sell. Remove. Sell. Remove. Sell. Remove. Sell. Let's get some real gear on her. So, lifesteal would be great to start. Yes. Yes. No. 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 I guess these. And that attack chest, this is probably, for now, fine. And now we'll look for a 2-piece. Gloves. Shield. I wish there was speed. Shield. Shield. Good enough. Alright, good enough. We have some silver. I'm just gonna 4-roll our stuff. This should keep her alive, especially with the faction guardian being the lead. I don't expect her to do much damage, I just want her to stay alive. Okay. Cool. That should keep her alive. For kicks. We are too poor to level her up. Still haven't gotten... We need 50 points. If anyone knows of any new promo codes, please let me know. Because I would like silver. Okay, let's see what happens. Three more. Epic. Nice. So right now we're at stage 12. I don't know how far down we will go until they get nuked, but we can dream. It's 9 o'clock, damn. Time flies. Oh! Okay, let's restart that. So we know those guys gotta go down. Because she died in one shot. Tholin, as you can see, he's tanky, but he does not do enough damage. Okay, I'm gonna manual this. Gone. Gone. And now for the final. So these three didn't get critted. Damn. Stunned. Turn meter steal this guy. Okay. All right. They're down. No one died. Use cracked armor on this guy. And auto death. There we go. So manualed, got some more epic materials, nice. We'd like to be getting more than 2-star glyphs. Also got more faction wars pushed. Sacred Order, we have a good team too. They just need gear. Romeo goes in there now. Just gotta move gear to them after. This floor might be a problem. Like, I've got a lot of good epic dwarves to build. I just don't have the gear. Diabolist. Dead. Ha ha ha. Oh, Geo's gonna die. Well, unfortunate. We need a Demitha or like another like healing support. Because realistically, I've strengthened from her and his buffs, but do 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 do. There we go. Okay, we can A1 this guy. He's gonna kill Geo. Yep. It is what it is. There's no way I can survive that. Stunned. Dead. Purple rain, purple rain. Stranger things upset so many people. We don't talk about it. I don't think tomorrow or midnight tonight into tomorrow is going to come out with a secret episode. I think people are unfortunate that they don't want to accept that it was a bad finale. Hi, Luna. There's not enough room up here. Sorry. The paints are out. That she didn't listen, and she jumped on me. Now she's on the desk. Tholin died. What are you doing, bro? What are you dead, Tholin? They thought they could kill Black Tusk. That's cute. Four-star speed glyph, nice, and a legendary thing. This is so unlikely, but let's give it a shot. We don't have enough keys. Ninja Kokopi, you're fine. The kicker is here, he's a support. So it's not like I'm rolling in gear to throw on him. Retaliate gear. Heal, heal, heal. Max HP. It's max HP, right? Continuous heal and defense. Okay. Do I have speed boots? Yes. I'm kind of just throwing gear on right now. Oh, I don't have a helmet. Whoops. Well, we can't do free set. Remove. Relentless. He's only a single target attacker. Heals. Yeah, we could use this. Purple rain. Gloves. Sure. This apparently is causing lag. Good times. Can't change boots, guys. Dangerous. Dangerous brute world out there. I'm gonna let them attempt. It's probably all will all die. I forgot to put all the other gear back on them too, from the faction swap tabs from presets. So they're all gonna die. The candelabra lady in the front there is actually such a good support. I should be using her more. She puts like a mini strengthen buff out. She hits pretty hard. Let's go fix their set. Confessor. That one. And she's a healer too, isn't she? She's pretty good for a rare. But needs to be paired with Harrier. Your downfall, healing lady, your downfall. Preset. Shield. Alright. See if that helped. they're all alive, so that's a good sign. Yeah, Chris, if you got ore, see if it's viable for some of your pieces. You're like, maybe I won't keep them. What a lot of people do with the flat stack gear they get, if it's a mythical piece, they'll roll it twice to see if it hits the mythical stat. If it does, then they re-roll it. Sometimes they'll even do 3 rolls just to check if they've got the silver for it. Just because mythical pieces are a little harder to come by early on. Early to mid-game, they're still harder to come by. You do end up with a lot of them late game. You just need to like let like a month go by, or 6 weeks, and then you'll have a ton of material to make them, or you'll just have gained a ton of them from Siege and from like Chimera and Hydra, and stuff like that. Now one of these jerks heals, so kill the one on the right first. The other one does a block debuffs. Provoke becomes the problem with this boss. You need high resistance or a cleanse champion. I didn't think they had the gear to clean this boss or clear this boss, but we just gave it a shot to see. Live and learn. You gotta make an attempt, right? But this boss is just gonna keep provoking the 2 epics, so they'll never, even though they're healing, they'll never get a good shot in on the boss. And I need them to kill the girl on the right. I'm gonna let it play out and see. T-U-R-G-L-E power. Such a cool poster. Luna, what are you doing up there? And they did indeed die. Death. Alright, we are going to get ourselves some materials in runes, or in glyphs, rather. I always call them runes. Yeah, you should definitely roll your gear. Take a look. Ooh. Sorry. Sorry, I had a Muppets clip playing there. Dun, dun, dun. So we got Faction Wars done. Got our materials. Why? Okay, wait, energy there. I didn't want to collect that. Rip. We need Silva. Yeah, really badly. I need so many potions. I might actually let this run for about like 12. We can't 2x this, right? Yeah. They need to 2x this because same with Minotaur. 2x it, please. Save us time. The Muppet clip I was watching was from when Harry Met Sally, but it was with Miss Piggy and Billy Crystal. Funny stuff. I did not know they did that parody. Deputy Aru, what is she up to?
Hold on, Waterboy! I was not familiar with your game.
Do 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 do. Do do. Gotta rewatch Free Ren. That was a good show. Okay. Did people... Finally a large one. Nice. Only one, though. Feels bad. I need it to be a 4. I'd like a couple 4 stacks. It would be nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's funny is when you get into mid and late game, you get more potions from Curse City, Doom Tower, and other areas in the game. You don't even go back to the potion keeps. Like, I can't remember the last time I farmed one of the potion keeps. Floor 20, Dragon. So it is Magma Dragon. It's Eternal Dragon, Magma Dragon. And I think there's one other... I don't think Baumel or... I'm trying to remember who else is in this rotation. I don't think it's Baumel. I think it's... Who am I missing? Griffin? Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. I need like 30 large potions, and I don't want to spend gems on them. But 350, I think it's 5 or 15. If it's 15, it'd be worth it. If it's 5, it's not. I have to check, because otherwise it's just worth using the gems for energy. But I'd like to get Cheshire Cat and Black Tusk 6-starred. Cheshire Cat first, that way Black Tusk I could do during CVC. So nice, so 3 large so far. 3 superior. I need 15 or 18. I think it was 15 to go between the two. And that's just 2 champions. Like, I'm not even including Tholin and like the other and Miscreated and stuff that I need to ascend as well once they're 6-starred. So for anyone who missed yesterday, I tried to get the gear this morning. Rather, I tried to get the gear hunter done, but I was like 150 points shy, and I only had like 13 minutes left. I just couldn't get enough runs in. I should have woke up earlier to make sure it got finished. How is everyone else's Sunday night going? Are you just doing the fusion events, waiting for the gear hunter for Ice Golem to start, or did you start doing Ice Golem? Are you done training, artifact enhance, all that kind of stuff? And a brew. Definitely don't think brew should be in potion keeps. Won't get this far, but and then I'll put him on the very end. Go. I'm doing this because we need silver. An ice golem will take a hot minute. I need at least like 400,000 silver to get the epic. Because I need 50 points. I'm just going to wait till I save them up. And I'll sell them from the artifact storage. Magma Dragon defeated. Okay, who did I not use in my first decks? I know Steltus I didn't use. Throw in Nell. I think I used Aphodus once. Arbiter we did not use. Trying to add a little bit more damage in. Didn't really use our Mons. Duchess, I mean, how many revivers do I have in here? One. Make more damage. Trying to decide to bring Valkyrie or Varl, maybe. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Trying to remember, did I use Rio? I think I did use Rio for the one boss. Yeah, and everyone else, I think that's good. Tim. And yeah, Jungle. Jungle says he's been on the leaderboard. Used to be in Mad. I don't know if he's still kicking around, but yeah, I was saying that there's other people in here that do like a high-end live arena. But yeah, Jungle was saying they were on leaderboard for like total damage. New Blazing, 2 years. Sub Knights at Player gave away subs. And he does some bogus shit like that. That ain't good. Nice, brah. Gonna push live arena this season. 86% win rate's crazy in live arena. I'm jelly. Jungle was saying that they had, like, someone in Mad ripped them off for some cashola, or if you go up in the comments there. So that's what led to him leaving Mad, and then he almost quit the game because of it. I think that's what he was saying, was Blazin. Blazin was doing like a. I didn't really. I don't know if it was a takeover or something, but basically gained access to his funds that way and burned him for $3 grand. So let me see if I scroll up. Mad got robbed by Blazing, a content creator, for $3,000. Almost quit the game, so I quit Mad though. He quit the clan Mad. Wife found out today that he robbed me because his daughter showed her the messages. Gonna be pushing live arena this season, 86% win rate. Dropped a little when I switched champion builds. Robbed me during Black Friday and Cyber Monday. Ooh. I sent him the money so he could use his content creator aptoids, but he just kept the money. Ah, so he was doing the like spending the money where it gives the percentage. I get you. Yeah, and then Boozer had something similar. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, crazy he kept the cash. Especially when you're, like, a person in his community or even in his clan, and you, like, you know you kind of, at that point, know them. Yeah. Gross. Insanity. He sent him money to get the cash back on Aptoid. Ah. That's what I'm saying, like the Aptoid just doing the switcheroo and just trying to do a favor for him, and then he burns him. Not good. That burns you as like a content creator in 3 ways, because 1, it burns you as you probably were live doing it when you did it. 2, it burns you in the sense that you lose a massive member of your community or your reputation. And 3, it burns you in the sense of that is fraud, and if he wanted to, he could pursue charges, right? He'd need a good lawyer. And it depends, like, international court, but... Oh, did you? Blazon's in the top 100, isn't he? Tim, how does Aptoid work? Is that the one that gives you like a percentage refund when you spend in it? Yeah. So this gives a percentage back, right? In every purchase, I want to see how this works. Let me read what it says. Add some cash back to your game. Every purchase puts money in your pocket and unlocks extras. Limited time offers 5 to 10% cash back. That is nuts to get that much cash back. What does gamification do? 30%? That is crazy. To get a 30% return, and if you're a content creator, like, you're able to tax write off this stuff as well. It's an Aptoid wallet. How does the cashback work? That's what I want to know, yeah. Every time you purchase in-game items through Aptoid using external payment method, PayPal, credit card, you earn cashback in-game from Aptoid balance. Cashback percent depends on your level up program tier, but can increase by stacking limited promotions or promo codes, reaching a maximum of 20%. However, it's important to note that purchases made with Aptoid balance do not qualify for additional cashback. Do not count towards level up. You've earned cashback remains for 2 years from the date it's credited. Yeah, I'll have to look into that more, but maybe I'll reroute all my purchases through there, yeah. Instead of just, like, going through game. But nonetheless, Tim, how you doing? You have a good night? Spend 3K, get 300 back. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, 300, like, getting such a large kickback. Shard in a Dream. We'll hold on to that. Got lots of arena to do. 500K, I think, is enough to, where was it? This to level 12. CD. 1 HP. Gear enhance. Turtle power. And it's having a struggle. Struggle Nation. Go. Go, turtle power. First turtle. Helps us get the second turtle. We have now begun the second turtle. If you didn't hear, Tim, I missed the gear enhance, so I have to do the summon rushes now. I'm gonna cry. Oh, I can't get this high. These rewards are good. If you're, like, as a new player, I mean, it's stupid hard to get this, but if you had saved all of your ancient shards and, like, all your shards, you could push this. You probably at least could have got the mythical book. I just, like, in value, just for free to play especially, this is like 20 bucks. This is, let's say, $5. This is $10. This is $2. This is, let's say, like $10 ballpark. 10 to 15. So overall, it's just like a huge money kick to your account. But these are the bread and butter right here. You should try to win your tournament. I'm in 6th. I have no chance in hell of getting up here. But I could try and sneak in to get this Relentless gear. Take it from Ipmon in about 4 hours time. Do a grip and rip on some of these mystery shards. And then this is the red dot that won't go away because I can't get the brew until I do more of this. Right now, Classic Arena, we're at 6. Let's do a refresh. Hope for some one-man defenses. Hey! Yeah, Tim, like, it's almost silly to, like, even on the 200 I've spent on this account, I would have got 20 bucks back. Like, that's 20 bucks is me getting the energy pack for the month, right? Like, I send money to Crucin and he uses Aptoid partnership for more. Ah, oh, he gets a partnership too. Yeah, that's right. So is that what was happening? Was Blazin has a partnership with Aptoid and he gets more, and he was, let's say he gets like an extra 20% back or 10% even, and using it, and then turns around and dogs his supporter. That's what I don't get. I know it's human nature to be greedy, and people are greedy, but, like, to me it's like, You get just desserts when you burn people. So like especially like in that scenario. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is Jarl? Critty cat, go. Well, this is the shield guy. Whoops. Whoops, no. Shield guy, we want ally attack. Shield goblin, not healing goblin. Sucks he got played, or the pass, yes. Yeah, like so I did buy the pass, just so you know. Like on this one, I did pick it up. I finally was able to get it, so I do have the Forge Pass. We are 6 levels in, or 5 levels in. Sparring pit levels, debuffs, classics, arena. So I can get all this done tonight. Sell artifacts. Runes, glyphs. I know they're glyphs, but getting some legendary stuff's pretty nice. Can make some good gear. Lots of arena to grind. There's only 4 hours left too, so I do kind of want to push this into gold 1 to get a better chest, because just like this is going to be better versus this. This adds the void possibility, epic book. But when you're talking about like heavy spending, Tim, like it's just wild to again burn your community when your community is supporting you, and then like at any tier, you know, think if this was PewDiePie, right? I know he's much bigger, like he was a bigger person in terms of like YouTube numbers and everything. Think if someone like him were to burn his viewers, like he shut his Patreon off because he felt he was burning his viewers. He's like, I don't put enough stuff on there, you guys, you're not getting your money's worth, because people were just throwing money at him, and he was just like, it's not. He didn't feel good about it. He's like, it's not, you know, I'm not giving anything back, guys. I don't feel I'm giving you enough back. I'm going to take it away. Someone else did that recently too. They shut down their, I think it was Moist Critical. He shut down his Patreon and his that bonus tier just because he was like, you're getting nothing. He's like, I'm just never putting the time in that you should be getting for the amount of money your guys are putting in there, so I'm going to take it away. And he said it was like significant amount. He said it was getting like 3 mil a year out of it or something. Like he said it was like a massive amount of money. And I know on the finance side, like money people are going to be like, oh my god, that much money. But like, it is a morality thing. Like it will eat at you, right? Like if you feel you're not like giving the just reward for something you're getting in return. I know there are those that are, you know, the big hole in the heart that they don't, they're like, I'll take all the money, it's fine. But I understand the other side is what I'm saying. This champion, man, Tim, my god. Yeah, Asmon got a long time ago. Yeah, he shut, I think Asmon was the first one, because I think he did it like years ago. He shut off, I remember even during COVID, his subs were shut off. I won't reveal the contents of it, but him and I had like, we both lost our mom at around the same time. We had a good talk the one day. But in short, it's, yeah, he... what happened here? Didn't get the damage in. Okay. But yeah, he for the longest time he had his shut off. This Yacha cloaked him. This damn hero has dodged at least like 15 attacks. You just dodged 3. 4. Thank you, cat. 4 just there. Like he dodges so much. I'm hoping I can get enough done here. Oh yeah, I know his dad just passed. Like, hard times. I hate when someone loses someone the focus. Hey, how you doing, Rams? When the focus though is like, I know he became like Asmund decided to like cover the political landscape, and a lot of people are like shitting on him for it. But when you lose a family member, it's still loss, right? Like like when the haymaker of hatred comes out of people about like F you, F, because like if they're fighting over political stuff, it's like put that in your pocket, guys. Just think of like the human side of there. Like he just lost his dad after losing his mom a couple years ago. Like he's, you know, for all of his success and everything, like losing your parents still hits hard, especially when he was close with his parents, right? So like it's love or hate how he feels about politics. It's like put that aside. There's people behind, you know, what they're doing on streaming. Look at Atch Ketchum. He'll never see his dad again. Never even knew his dad, and he was 10 years old, and he still left to go become a timeless, time-traveling Pokemon master that is forever 10 years old. Can't do those. I'll do one gem refresh. What the hell? I've beat this goblin before. Who did we use? Yeah, almost the same team. Oh, Ninja was in here. Ah. This is a team that killed me. Hey, go grab. I just think people's brains have, like, lack of a better word, have like been affected from being perpetually online for so long, and especially these last like 5 years have just been a strain on them. No matter how they feel, like they're just. I agree. Like there was an American that moved to Europe, and just he was saying it like you've traveled, Tim. Like I'm just saying, perspective wise, you gain a wider perspective when you travel and see different parts of the world. Like you see the similarities and the differences in all people, kind of thing. And it's just one of those things that like opens your eyes up a little bit to be like, it's not a two-sided coin. It's not a two-issue situation. Like there are great problems in the world, and they are everywhere. They aren't just residing in one person's like pocketbook kind of thing. What I just mean is there's corruption, and no matter where you go, there's bad people no matter where you go. There's people trying to live and let live wherever you go. There's people who don't like things happening wherever you go. It's just everywhere. And you got it, like I've said in the past to some people in chat who said like the current state of things was bothering them, and like you really got to take that step back and worry about you and yours first before you like, and like maybe take a couple days off social media if you know it's affecting your day to day. Rams, how are you doing? Are you doing the fusion, or did you skip it? Hey Waleed, how you doing? Lamasu, I guess you've lost your ability to be on the team. Oh, that's right. I do need a shield. That's what I forgot to bring. I didn't bring a support. I was wondering why the Phalanx Goblin guy, the shield guy, was killing me. I was like, why am I dying so much? I didn't die this much last time. I'm doing all right, Waleed. We were just talking about the fusion, what people are doing. We had another endgame person jump in. Jungle was like talking in chat, saying hi. Grinding, trying to get arena things done because I've got lots of arena refills right now that are going to expire. So I'd like to use them before they disappear on me. Yeah, the Epic's really good, Rams. I just picked them up. I did screw up my fusion. So now I have to do both summon rushes. So I have to do the Deck of Fate one and the next one coming up. Which I have no idea how I'm going to do. I've got 1 Ancient and 400 Mystery Shards right now. I don't know how I'm going to pull it off. Still can't buy those. I have to wait for this to refresh. I've got to win 9 more battles just to be able to go in here. You know what? Let's just keep... Hey, look, a Predator. Hey, look, a Predator. Let's hope I can kill some of these. 3. So let's just count the Yacha Cloak dodges. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 7 Yacha Cloak dodges of heavy damage at 30k power. Great champion raid. Great champion you got there. I'm trying to figure out how to reduce times. When I was going 20 times 16 turns. Oh, nice. Waleed, like, yeah, it comes down to, like, Ice Golem is either going to be ally attacks, getting a second ally attacker in there, or getting, for instance, you could do Ignore Defense, or getting, like, a debuff on there if you don't already have, like, Weaken and Decreased Defense going out. Getting those debuffs 100%, like, on your first turn. It just helps, like, the next nukes coming in. Certain champions, I don't know if you have them, but certain champions do just nuke the golem down. Do another refresh. I'm pretty sure most of these teams I won't be able to beat. Like, they might as well call the Predator team Yacha Cloak. Can you beat Yacha Cloak? I don't think you can. Yeah, he's worse than Mikey. Mikey, the party time, was like a 25%. The Predator feels like it's 50%. I think it does go up to 60, to be fair. Yep. I'm just going to keep getting these pages of teams I can't beat. I'm going to try this one. We'll see what happens. Like, I feel it's so RNG. That's 2 Yachas so far. 3. 4. 1 died. problem is this. I beat 1, I get 3. I lose to this guy, I lose 11. Rip rating. I can't beat anything else here, I don't think. This guy's a numbered player. It's a cool champion though, like I do want to get it. Oh my god. Goblin guy, why are you doing this, man? Why are you doing this? Okay. Nice lose. I won. Can't beat anything else. Jelly Belly here. Look at this guy. 2025. Rocking the GOAT. Girthy boy, what a name. I think this is a bot player, or like maybe it's an old account. Are you having trouble with the Phalanx Goblin? Throw in 3 Ninja Turtles and do 8 million damage a turn. Oh my god, these teams. Why? Why? Event Dungeon 30? No, I haven't pushed that far, Waleed. I haven't even really touched the Event Dungeon yet, to be honest. Rathalos Blade Master. Yeah, one of the accounts I gave away had him on it. So, rip. Whoever got that, hope you're enjoying it. I hope to God you guys are playing those accounts, because 3 out of the 5 of them were really, really good. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. And there goes Maneater. There goes Rathalos. Now he's going to be an affinity problem, because I think he's magic and I'm spirit. His healing, though, is really the problem. I would need to get a crit in there somewhere. Nope. I'm ignoring defense, but I need to get 2 turns in a row with crits, yeah. Did good damage. Just not in the cards. I don't want to keep refreshing with gems, but I do want to actually push arena. So 120. I need this Gorgrab team to come up on a whole page. The whole page. Nothing but Gorgrab. Okay. Which of these did I beat? Jericho, player number 82. What the fuck? Some of the legendaries these guys are starting with, man. Did I beat Aardvark? I did meet it. I did. I don't know if anyone beat speed, like if anyone's really pushed the dungeon that far, Waleed. I hope if they have, they can help you out. Michelangelo is a party dude. And Monkey King's a jerk. Sheeping me? Yeah, Monkey King coming back's not great. The stun, also not great. And I lost. I lost 20. Like, that's what I hate about silver. You lose one, you lose like 20 battles worth. It's like 2, but still, it's like 4 really. It feels that way. No, there's no one here. Banana Knight, what a name. I don't want to keep using gems. Well, I would like to get into gold 1, please. The trick is to stay there. I'm hoping I can get to gold 2 so I can at least like stay in gold for the ranking period. $1888. The beloved Gorgrab team. I would say YouTube, like, videos would be your best option to look. See how people are dealing with it. Marixuna, was that one of the ones I beat? This guy beat me if I remember right. Pablo Bricolo. No, we beat him. Okay. Still need 10 wins after this one. Should have killed him. Yep. Level 3. I got a gold mercurial chest this early, that's well. You found another chest. Oh, the boss has changed affinity. Good to know. Why did I have to die? I beat that team before too. That sucks. Just having a bad go. Everybody's got faster teams. I guess I could take Monster out for Apothecary, maybe? Never mind. Arena mission done. Okay, I'm gonna read it back. I'm just gonna make a little something to eat quick. Gonna let this run. I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. I'm back. I'm back. 9 people. What's going on, 9 people? 420. Magma Dragon. He's a dragon. He has magma. Are you ready for the Magma Dragon? His opening stage. The Magma Boys. They die. Like bowling pins. They do not get their HP burns out because they are too slow. Now they have friends. Dragon friends. But they are not friends to the end. I got a curio, not a great one. Yep. I don't remember what that curio does. Second curio altar, but I don't have a second curio. What does this guy need again? Cleanses. Magma Dragon now. Superhero. Let's kill us some Magma Dragon. Try to eat a baby bell without. These things are super packed now. They used to just be in the wax. Now there's like plastic and shit over top of it. I feel like they're just looking for more reasons to put plastic on things. And wax was fine. It's literally protecting the cheese. That's a good baby bell right there. I gotta remember to send an email off tonight, but 3 days in a row on your free-to-play account got a Sacred Shard and Demon Lord. That's the stuff, Prince. Because you want to know what I haven't gotten in like the whole new year so far? 11 days from 4 chests each, or 4 different stages of Demon Lords, so 8 times. I have 88 chests I've opened. I haven't got a single Sacred Shard. And I'm doing 1 billion damage each one. Each key. So share the love, Prince. Share the love. I've gotten, I think, 18 ancient shards, 8 void shards, and then 4 of each book. And the rest are just brews and gems and stuff. Not enough cleansers. Oh, he locked us out. What the fuck? Sorry. Excuse my French. Which of these abilities is locking out my skills? I hate this boss. The HP burn one. He's a bullshit. I don't mean Magma Dragon. I'm talking about the Grim Forest one. Yeah, pretty much. Like, you remember I've been talking about that, right? Like, it's been bull. I'd actually say since Christmas time it's been bull. I think I've only gotten 2 sacreds just from, like, Christmas into New Year's. And then the whole New Year so far, no sacreds. The final run of Magma Dragon. Legend of Magma. What else? So I need one more level. Selling artifacts. Let us look for the garbage. What's new? $100K. I honestly don't think I have much else to be like to get you gone. As you can see, Chronophage have not gotten a lot of. Apparently, this set's very good early. I know it's good late game, but like mobile gamer, Simple Trip will help you account so much and is doing amazing gear from brand new account access to event dungeon. Good, yes. He's farming stage 26 event dungeon. Like, you're not gonna do that on day 1 of a new account. I don't know what he talking about there, bruh. He's farming with Hegemon, Mausoleum Mage, Mithrala, Archmage Helmet, and Seer. Don't miss this. Never skip these events as a free-to-play. Pyre Cub. You left the other group, or did they merge? I don't know which one he's doing right now. Oh, I gotta upgrade here. So I probably should upgrade the defensive stats because Cheshire Cat's having problems. I wish speed was in here, and I wish we could do a live arena, but we cannot. Let's look for defense. which nuked everything. Okay. Resistance, can't do it. Crit damage, can't do it. Health, can't do it. Just making her boy a little bit less glass, and it killed him with kindness. Let's go level. Come on, Dora the Explorer, let's go. Okay. I guess these guys. Actually, Romaro, we should level you. No, let's kill Fire Knight. Let's make a second allure, and we're gonna nuke Fire Knight down. Space Turtle, you are gonna be good for the account. I mean, I got Glade Wolf, so I can use him too, because I'm gonna lose my turtles. Is what it is. What event are you chirping on to do? Don't miss these events. The Champ Chase? Yeah, the Champ Chase. Yeah, Champ Chase has good rewards. You just don't have freaking 500 shards to pull for it. So, if anyone's curious how many things you can get, the Cursed City Remnants, in a year you get 204. You get 24 pulls. Is the best way to say it. So you get 24 to 25 pulls if you get them all. Do 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 do. Hoping Summon Rush is no more than 3,500 because the rest of the fusion will be in the bag. Nice. I think... This is what I think. One of the two Summon Rushes will be easier than the other one, and that's the only statement I can make. Because if they're both hard, then rip me. Look at this turtle. Look at him. Look at that roll. Look at this guy. When you guys get to this point, you can see the turtle rolling around. It's hilarious. He does like a backflip, throws a hammer out. His hammer is made of turtle shells, little tiny turtles. So he killed his own family. Rip, snapping turtle family. I'm gonna guess someone else did, and he's just like, I'm here to revive. Thrive and be alive. Okay. Empress, you did not get the damaging you needed. You have been voted off the island. Goodbye. Galapo. Yeah, he's big. He's a big boy. He's bigger than... I'm going to say he's probably... Like, Pythion is one of the biggest champions, and I think he's bigger than Pythion. Because I think it's Pythion, Roxanne... I'm trying to think of who else is massive on screen. Bambus is pretty big. How many more do I gotta do? 21. I got of the champions I have. I don't think there's any other big ones I could put in there next to him. But yeah, he's a big kid now. Summon Rush. Gonna break the bank for me. Good times. Lady Freeren, I challenge you to a duel, because I am a fool. Oh no, first class mage, you have lost. To the 4,000-year-old elf. Mistakes were made. He requests to duel her after he attacks her. Classic mage move. It's a fun show though. The epic from the fusion salt. Oh, he is. Yeah, the turtle. Like, I would, I'd argue the turtle is more valuable to anyone who's not in late game. Getting 2 of this guy, your faction wars is done. Probably hard mode's done too. Purge, cleanse, heal, 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 heal self, die to heal the whole team. Other turtle brings you back to life full health. It's just like I feel like it's just gonna. If you could probably make a meme team of 3 of them if you had a couple of them, and then if you're late game and you can +4 this guy, oh man, good times are had. Comedic turtle. Hey Dill. Yes, stage 25 will give you way more legendary and epic gear than stage 20 will. What increases from 20 to 25 is the rarity. So you might get the same amount of 5 and 6-star gear. You might get a little. You're gonna get like, I don't know, 10% more 6-star gear, but you're gonna get way more legendary gear overall. Like 1 out of every 10 pieces kind of thing will be like, get the hell out. It's garbage. Damn cat. Why is this guy not dying? Redraw. Confirm. Well, there you go. Lucky you're the young one. You have 100 francs. Can I hold on to these till I have 300, 100? Yes, you can. Hey, Rizla. I can't say your name properly. I'm sorry. You don't want to summon him right now. Yeah, it'll just keep stacking. So if I hadn't summoned my turtle, I'd have 125 right now, and it would just keep going up. Like out of the 100, like when you have epics like this, the half and half fusions, this will go up to 400, and then you can summon whenever you want. But if you want the CVC points, then yeah, you can summon. You can wait to summon. Well, let's redo some. Let's check on Arena. Oh look, a whole nother Arena page I can't beat. Thanks, Arena. Dun 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 dun. That's my comedy. That's me being funny. That was a joke. Can't beat these teams. Maybe this one. Real annoying. Yeah, real annoying here. This one I might win, but nonetheless, 1 out of 10 teams every page to win feels bad. I have to get good. That's my only option. Get good, get Slayer gear that's real fast, and find 10 million silver to level it all up. Yeah, I don't think he's doing it for points though, Prince. He's doing it for the gear. So, does it tell you the difference? I could swear there's like a thing that like, I know Saf had a spreadsheet. I can't look because I can't see it. Get Egon. I can't see it, but there is a spreadsheet. Let me see if I can find it quick. While we are waiting. Do do do. Do 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 do. 15 more pieces, and the other 2 are nowhere near. Okay. So sell 15 pieces of gear, 1 sec. Filter. New. Sell. I think it said accessories actually, so that has a name. Artifacts, not accessories. Silver though. Sell. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This really was like a bad one. 8, 9. I swear I had a flat stat one. 10, 11. 12. Sure. Just gonna sell these. 17. Be enough. Giveth thy materials. You heard him here first, Coco. You tell him. You are the puff. Okay. Our first legendary gear. We're going to get 5 pieces. Undisputedly, undoubtedly, 5 pieces of gear are going to come out of this set. It's going to have attack percent. Go luck. 1. 2. I'm already happy. 3. Oh, no, only 3. 3. 3. 3. Legendary? Legendary. 3's pretty good, though. Don't be Gerbage. Actually a good chest. Actually a good chest. Look at that chest. Admire it. Attack percent with crit rate and damage and resistance. Easily the best chest I have right now. Shield. Sorta crap. Helmet. Sorta crap. Boots. Attack, HP. Weapon. Speed, crit damage. Secondary shield. Attack, accuracy. Speed boots. Not speed boots. Maybe reroll it. Flat stat. Gloves. Crit rate, res, shield. Crit rate, crit. So 1, 2, 3 pieces I can use right away. I am very happy. I got 3 pieces of gear. Let's go redress our boy. New. Fitting room. Upgrade. Heart of the cards, guys. Heart of the cards, please. Yes! Instantly best gear I have now. Okay. Next piece. The weapon's going to be tricky because I'm going to lose speed here. Hit speed. That's not speed, but it's not bad either. I'd lose 16 speed though. Hard go. And I'm losing some attack because these aren't 16 yet. Ninja Kokopi, you're fine. Yeah, she's... Oh my god, Kokopi. Do I have ore? I do have ore. Am I allowed to rework this? Not great. Not great. It's usable at least now. Can go in like a support. Do I have ore? Speed boots, please. Speed boots. It's not speed. It's not. It's not. It's better. I won't lie, it got better, but it's not what I wanted. Do I have another ore? Speed boots, please. The game hates me. Those boots are better, but still, tears. Tears for fears. Can't re-roll. I kind of want to re-roll this. Please, better stats. So far, much better. It still doesn't have speed, but it did get better. Those aren't the stats I want, per se. Oh, I'm losing so much speed. Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I didn't see that. Yeah, it's crit damage, but it has speed. Try on. I just don't have any silver anymore, but yes. Hit speed? No, it didn't. But yes, that is less speed lost, so that is good. I've lost a significant amount of speed if I put this on, though. So right now, just putting the chest on helps me get... I lost HP, more crit rate, and damage. Can't wait to put this on. Can I send him yet? Nope. 6 large potions. Still though, to start, this is great. It's gonna be tricky to re-equip him. Stun machine over here can get re-equipped down the road too. Gear enhance. Almost at the ancient shard. I realized this had a full day left on it too. Yeah, thank you, Dill. That is a better weapon. I did see it. I just gotta roll it now and see if it gets better. I have 2 tag and 1 normal arena, plus. So I have 4 tag arenas to do. Ninja Kokopi, you're fine. Stop destroying my hallway. No, you saw right. It is good. Did you use promo code 1 week gift? Gives a full Slayer set. Yes, I did. Rizliva. I did. Right now, we're actually. It would slay indeed. I am. You can do stage 25. I'm pretty sure you can do hard mode stage 1 dragon. You get better gear. That is true, Prince. That would be better. What was I saying? I am trying to think of promo codes I might have missed, because I would like to get everything free I possibly can. Oh my god, why? I love that. So, just so you know, there's that stupid burn boss. It can't kill Freya if it's life dependent on it, but it is a pain in the neck to actually kill. I have killed him. I did kill him before, but it doesn't keep track of your teams from before of how you did kill him. So, I'll come back to him another time, I guess. It's 11 o'clock, my god. Okay, I gotta go in half an hour, guys. I'm just letting you know, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Gallic, use your special attack called Damage. You probably don't have any, but this Gallic doesn't have any gear on, by the way. He's here for show. He's here for moral support. Bam bam. I'm surprised I haven't hit a mimic yet. Oh, so the bosses change. So this time around, I have Vergumkar is one of the bosses I gotta deal with. Still haven't done this one. When do I get him? So right now, day 13. Monday, Tuesday. So Tuesday night, the man in white. All battle. Bananas champion. Oh, he does do the blade thing on his arms. Nice. Nice. My god, am I hurting for silver. I only have 20 energy. I think we're at the end of the road, guys. I'm gonna do the event dungeon one time. Hopefully with no problems. I don't think a lure helps here. Xenomorph? I don't think Rector Drath is built. I don't remember. Turtle Power. No, he's not built. 3, 4... Alien. Hi there, Justin. I mean, on this account, we got Black Tusk. It's the only legendary we've actually pulled from a shard. It was a prism, though. My luckiest was probably back when the Monster Hunter, on my main account, the Monster Hunter Champions. I pulled DN Archer from a Sacred. I pulled one of the other ones from a shard too. Like I didn't have to. I only had to farm the support one. Who else? I mean, I had a free-to-play account last year that I pulled Ethos on my second Void Shard, and then pulled a Coronar on the fourth Void Shard. We had crazy pulls last year, actually. Like, so on the Supreme Gaelic free-to-play I did for the Hell Hades challenge, I pulled double Legos twice. We got Snick Track and an Orc support. I forget which one, her name, and we also got Nishak and I'm trying to think of who the other one was. It was Nishak, and I think it was he was this guy. He's a support champion from Sylvan. King Galkabar. So we got them together. That account was great. I'm trying to think of who else. I got Armands and Fabian on my main account from shards without having to, because I never did their fusions, so I felt like I missed out. Turns out the game just like, here you go. Same with Cantor Cyclone. I got her later. Mind you, I got her very recently. I just pulled Grimmzilla recently too. But those were mercies. I mean, as a free-to-play, you pulled Armands on your first Sacred. That is huge, yeah. And then Lady Annabelle and Venus. Yeah, those are juicy. That's actually a really good team too. Armands, like an arena team. Armands into Annabelle to heal, and Venus. Like Annabelle's gonna help you push Doom Tower. Venus is gonna help you do everything in the game. She literally was, I think, the first champion they ever put in the game that had like a kit for everything that you needed. Like she could do clan boss, she could do all the bosses in the game. Like she had poisons for dragon. She had HP burn for Spider. She had decreased defense and weaken for every boss. She was, for the longest time, like, probably the best attack champion in the game for at least a year or two. For PvE. So yeah, congrats. That's huge to get Armand's first Sacred and then Venus down the road. Well, since everyone's here, we're gonna wrap things up with pulling my no cereal. Oh, my life. Okay, let's sell that chest we got. Sell. Does that give me enough? Yes, it does. Okay. Gold! Gold, please! It's not gold. It's not gold at all. Oh, the sadness. Ghoulish Ranger. We tried, chat. We tried. Hey, I got a thing. What did I gain points from? Yeah, like that's, you couldn't ask for a better start. I also pulled Leonardo on the account. I pulled Venus as my first, like, it was my first referral account ever. 5 years ago, I pulled Venus as my first Lego, just kind of like you did, and a few years later, I pulled whatchamacallit, what's her name? I pulled Leonardo just recently, like in October, on it as my Void Mercy, and I already have like I think 8 or 9 Voids on that account. So overall, it's just bananas for an account. I hope you have the same luck, sir, or Madame, whomever you are. Go for it. That will be everything for me, guys, though. I'm out of energy. I'm out of arena. I've got nothing left in the tank for this account. My main account's already finished everything, including Grim Forest, so I have nothing to switch over to. Hope everyone had a great time, great day, great night. Thank you for the double stream today. Please like and subscribe if you haven't. Helps the channel grow. We're almost at 270 ballpark subs. I'd have to check after the stream. And once we hit 500, we're doing great. Also, the likes help to circulate the past live streams. Thank you so much, and all the best, and have a great rest of your Sunday night. All the best on the Fusion. I'll be on tomorrow morning, possibly at night too. Enjoy yourselves and have a great rest of the day. And Justin, thanks for dropping by. If you want to like and subscribe or follow us, we have a great Discord too. It's pinned in the comments. Let's try. Oh yeah. Does anyone know any promo codes I have not used? I think I've burned them all. What was it? What's the 2GT one? It's like, was it raid mid-game sub, something like that? Okay, we've used Empire 1 week, PP 500, welcome gift, win mid-game winter, AMG, hunting raid, Grim Forest, raid and review, Dear Sir Nicholas. Nope. Nope. Not the greatest promo code place, but we'll check the Hades site. They're very delayed on putting codes in here. Expired. 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 Everything's expired. Rip us. I don't know why the Predator one is expired because it's still in the game, the pass. Yeah, sorry guys, no codes left. The barrel that we can never get. It's a good time. Everyone, community is doing great. We almost have a 5-star chicken, and I'm gonna guess within like a week we'll be here, and within 2 weeks we'll be here. I wish this was like 2 or 3, but it is what it is. Ezio in 2 days. Good times. Don't forget to finish your events. There's still a day left on each of those. And then as for here, the arena is a day left. The champ chase only 3 hours. I'm in 5th right now. I want to keep this spot to get this gear or sneak up here. It would be nice. I can't get 1,000 points to sneak in there. But yeah, save your shards from that point on. All the best. And I'm going to watch a movie and go to sleep. All the best, guys. Have a good rest of your night. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Thanks for stopping in.